was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Oh, hello. Thank you. It has come together somewhat over the last couple of months. Even introduced a couple of gradients here and there in the graphs. OCDing it. Well, yeah, it's mostly just cutting parts of ACC drive, or cropping it rather, and trying to place it in a way that makes sense. And the music, which probably ups the quality, or the perceived quality, a million times, is the Midnight. Strongly recommend going in, giving him a sub and a listen and some likes. So good, so good. Harmonics these guys achieve are amazing. And the 80s aesthetics mixed with one modern synth, so good. Keep making these stupid downshifts mid-corner. Makes no sense. It would make sense if I'm looking for grip at the apex, but I'm not. I'm just shifting down, losing grip. Oops. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Okay, itchy noise. Let's have a little look. We are doing... which was my fastest lap? Oh, I could have found that out here. Lap 4. Like this was just a casual sleepy warm-up lap. Yeah, it was a 102 109 2109, so not fast at all. Let's see what we are doing. Very wide. Sliding us a lot more than I thought I would be.
on the blacktop. There's a gentle rain downtown, shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city. For all my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond our city, downtown. Beyond
just doing running lines and tire pressures for an event tomorrow. Got 6 hours of Silverstone with Toga, or was it 8? I don't remember. I think, yeah, 6. 48 cars signed up, so it's gonna be fun. This might be my worst track. I just struggle so bad getting up to speed here. Oh wow, I forgot to change my pressures. A bit wide. Yeah, park and fix my pressurinos. Let's see. I can't really say for certain because I've never played Forza, but from what I've seen, Forza is SimKD. When I look at the game and the handling of the cars, it leans a little bit more towards sim or towards arcade. But it has elements of sim to it, so like the principle of driving is the same. It's just like how sensitive is it to slip, how easy is it to keep the car under control. I would say Assetto Corsa is on the opposite side of the spectrum, like leaning very much more towards a commercial sim product, more so than an arcade or easy to approach title. But at the same time, the setups, the default setups are so ridiculously stable and difficult to race in without, or they prevent people from killing themselves, so arguably it is easy to get into here as well, but you won't be fast. But yeah, that would be my take on it, my hot take. I guess I would, like, if I were to chill on the couch and play a game, it would be something like Need for Speed or Forza or some single player roaming goal oriented type racer. Yeah, no, I'm not saying, I'm not shitting on your game, man. Like, I respect it. It's just, they're two different things. And of course, you can reach absurdly high levels of skill within Forza and what that world allows you to do with the car. Which people which are good in this game would struggle replicating. So, it goes both ways, you know. This is more like, okay, I want as close as of an experience as I can get into towards getting into a real race cars and race people who also want to pretend that these are real cars. But oh boy, there's a lot of people who are driving like it's Forza. If I may say it like that. Infinite grip, brakes that stop the car immediately. Love those guys into T1. Yeah, that is what I hear people saying. It is the one of the games which lean mostly towards like somewhat realistic physics. Goddamn. Yeah. It is a stunning looking game, like the attention to detail is amazing. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I don't have much of a Discord presence. I just do my team activities and then I do this because I look at the VODs afterwards to see if something peculiar happened or whatnot. I get to see what I was actually doing. And then now it seems people have, or the algorithm has seemed to pick me up a little bit, it seems, over the last couple of weeks. So God knows what is about to happen. Probably the Moza R5. Or the, maybe, I haven't checked prices in a long time, but the Moza R5, it's like a 4 point some, or it is a 5 nanometer direct drive wheel. And also Logitech has one now, which is supposedly pretty good, like entry-level direct drive stuff. So with those on the market, there's really no need to, or no reason to go for something like Thrustmaster T300R or RS, which is like a really accessible way of getting into sim racing, because you get the pedal set as well, and it's not super expensive, but I mean it's not the price difference up to a Moza R5 and a decent load cell pedal set isn't big enough to justify buying the Thrustmaster bundle anymore, I think. Because the quality of the equipment is just, they're not even comparable. Yeah, okay, so if you're just after force feedback and you don't want like to put it this way, if you want to sim race and you're going to sim race, you are better off saving up a little bit of extra money, because those are toys in comparison, to put it mildly. Like it is fully possible to go past and have a good time. Like I am literally doing it right now with what I would describe as a toy, the Thrustmaster T300 RS, which I think I would prefer over the Logitech but only if paired with, or regardless, it should be paired up with at least some sort of load set pedals. Yeah, okay, so then sure, you'll get away with anything. But if I were to pick, I would go for Thrustmaster T300 bass and Thrustmaster TLCM load cell pedal set. Because the difference between braking and accelerating with load cells compared to what you get both with the oh wait, I'm not sure if the new Logitech stuff has load cell pedals. Check that. Regardless, load cell pedals, very important, very important. Because like driving with potentiometers is so inaccurate compared to what you can do with load cells. Keep going wide. Just way too late. So yeah, that would be my advice. More or less. And like if you compare the price to up to like any of the low range DD stuff or the budget range DD stuff, right? Yeah, I think like for these prices, like man, the shit you can find used. Sure, you won't have the warranty and all that stuff readily available or easily accessible. You'd have to go through the original purchaser, but there's so much good stuff in the second-hand market that it is like I struggle recommending the Logitech stuff because I drove on the G27 and the G29 and the G9 something is just a cost reduced G29 more or less, and it's going from that to the whoops, I'm just chatting with someone on YouTube. Going from that kind of equipment up to the Thrustmaster, it's not even comparable. So like the lowest I would go to recommend from Logitech is their new DD stuff. Because if you're gonna get hooked, and then you're gonna start noticing the equipment is sort of holding you back, and then you're gonna be annoyed that you spent a third of the cost, a third up to half the cost of proper equipment on toys, basically. Because that's where I am right now. I spent around like 1,000 combined for all the equipment I'm using right now, like. Because it just you get the cheap thing and then you keep modifying it to make it better, and I'm at like 1,000 euros just for my T300 base. It's ridiculous, and for that cost I could have gotten like entry-level DD gear. So it's I would always recommend to rather like if you suspect you're gonna use it more than a couple of hours a week, go for something proper. Suddenly you're racing and you're taking it seriously and you're practicing, and it's it's such a crazy hobby. Anyway, hello whomever joined Discord. Let me just adjust my mix a little bit here. Guess I should pull over here and drag this bastard over. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so just for context, I'll unmute. But the second the English boys arrive, I will kill the audio so I don't get banned. God damn. No, no skits, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, no, if you're just gonna have casual fun and want better, a more immersive experience than a controller or keyboard and mouse, then sure, anything will take you there, absolutely anything. But if you're gonna race and be like vaguely competitive and shit, then save up a little extra.
Yeah, but it's always easy to say when you join, when you get into this, oh, I just want to do it for fun. And
Oh, yeah.
it quickly becomes competitive, that's the problem.
Yep. I was like, I'm just gonna drive with my friend Bear for a while, because it sounds fun. And then 3 years later, I'm like, I'm grinding for 3 leagues. It's like, fuck.
Yep, that's what happens.
Let's see.
I don't know how you feel with the setup, or if there's anything we should change. I'm just worried about, especially altering suspension, because as soon as your tires start wearing, if you go slightly stiffer anti-roll bar at the rear, or slightly stiffer springs, to help with rotation, as soon as the rear tires start to wear down, the car becomes, or could become quite undrivable. So
Yeah, no, I've just been driving the base high-mo, no changes except for the one click up on the rear. I'm driving exactly the setup you sent the other day. I don't see any problems.
no, it feels good. I mean, I'm used to riding this track. This is the first endurance, like full tank fuel. I'm only used to using like at most 50-55 liters of fuel because you pit in, and the car definitely rotates more. But you got to find that balance now, that you don't want to have rotation with full tank, but then becomes undrivable as soon as you bleed fuel, or tires start to wear. So
I'm just gonna say yes. The only thing I did ponder, maybe like the brakes would be cold, but maybe the tires would be a bit better. I got the pleasure of driving at the coldest towards the end of the race now, before the session ticked over.
Okay.
And the tires were doing was on front left 92 and rear left 95, so they're like just at the edge of where I like them, at least.
yeah,
But I think I saw 100 and something during the day, but I was throwing the ass around a lot yesterday, so I'm gonna find out right now whether or not we should maybe consider duct 4
yeah.
on the rear at least. But
Well, I mean, because it's a 6-hour race, and it goes 1 o'clock in-game time to 7 in the evening. So
yeah, it's gonna
most
be
of the
hot for
time it's gonna be
most.
the hottest time.
Exactly. So, but yeah, I am going out on track now. If you can repeat those questions for me, I'll try to, or people, person in YouTube chat, if you could repeat the question, I kind of missed it, and then I can maybe deal with it in between here. Oh yeah, I just had it out on track. I'm on a Toga server just to have some some traffic every now and then, maybe find someone to follow, because I'm struggling, man. I am not able to breach even zeros. That is correct. It is indeed screenshots of games I used to play when I was a kid. And animations, I guess, GIFs. Goddamn, that's painful for the tires. So what lap times are you doing around here, Thomas?
Quickest are 2 minutes 2.3, but my averages are probably about the 2 minutes 2:00.5.
So 2:05 on race fuel?
Yeah, but I think you're now similar speed then. I think Andre will be a bit quicker than us.
Oh yeah, no, he always is. I've always struggled on Silverstone, but if you can time your exit onto the track, get on the server, get on track, and get in front of me so I can see what the fuck you're doing. I've been grasping for straws for hours now. Like I'm getting good at coasting through the track. I can do it over and over and over again without failure. But I struggle finding the speed. I don't know where to send it, or I don't know where I'm being too cautious. Or I think I know, but I just, my body isn't computing.
Yeah. Well, I know where I'm.
I need inspiration, man. Be my inspiration. Just get on track. Show me the way. God damn it.
I'm in the last sector. You 94, eh? I'm waiting for you to come to the...
Yeah, I'm coming through.
Okay, the back straight. Yeah, the chicane where you've just come through now, and then the tight section going into sector 3, I think that's where... I know if I got those more consistent, I'll be in the 59s, but I'm happy with my pace for longevity.
Yeah.
I know where I can throw the car around a bit more, but I know it's going to kill the tires. And Vegas and Beckett, I know I can be quicker there if I'm more aggressive, but I don't want to actually be aggressive.
Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying to not tear my tires as much as possible.
Yeah.
Well, because like every race I've done here, it's been an absolute nightmare towards the end.
And no matter what you do, you're still going to have tire issues. Like, but you got to try and make it as good as possible.
Oh dear, that's not good for the tires.
Coming out the last corner now.
Yep. Yeah, a Bentley on the bet. Oh, it was an Aston. Bentley must have been picked or something, I don't know.
I think the trick is trying to be an okay pace for the first couple of laps, just easing in the tires.
Oh yeah, sure. Always.
I mean, I had light rain in after half an hour run last night on the front. And I think it was just from the first 2 laps. Literally, But they didn't feel too bad. But yeah.
And it takes away from the pace for the rest of the thing, so blowing it all out the window a couple of first laps ain't worth it. I always go super cautious until they're up to 10.
No, I don't know. I was watching you and I feel like I was taking my wheel too early. May not be the quickest to go through there in fourth, but I find it stops. That I actually was able to run my tire pressure was slightly lower when I went to negative vectors in fourth. I wasn't putting as much pressure on the tires.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Oops.
Too much curves.
Too many curves.
Ah.
I'm just gonna... Oh no, this one is fucked. Just gonna go in and make some adjustments to my pressures.
Yeah. I also put the brake ducts up to 4, so I'm going to see how that affects the car. I mean, I wasn't pushing it so much.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Mixed reality. Go away.
Okay, after that, and I think it was after the spin, but my highest temp is not quite 100 yet, so...
Yeah, now the difference from I think it was like 4 or 5 Celsius from wing 3 up to 6 on the rear. So like we can bring it down to just about 96 or 95 at the butt.
Okay.
But the tires were like in the double digits. No,
Yeah.
tires, not the tires. The brakes were in the double digits on lows. Tires were keeping just within 70s on front left. Rest was above 75.
Okay.
So technically within good, but I suspect they will wear off quicker than if above 80.
Yeah, I haven't done enough long run. Luckily, it's. By the way, are there limited tire sets for this or not? I don't think so. I didn't see.
No. 65, just plain vanilla, nothing fancy.
Okay, so it's 6 new sets. That's fine. It does help a little bit on that front as well, because this track is not somewhere where you want to extend stints and tires.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the Greyhound station,
Okay.
paid in cash, 'cause Lazarus was coming back.
Maybe I'll slow so long. As
Say it's darkest
Yeah, I'm just puzzled by something nice. Okay, so we'll do that. I'm coming.
try and get some heat in the brakes. Yeah. Are you running the CC still on 2, or are you running it on 1?
Yeah, I'm running it on 2 because when I run it at 1, the rear left just balloons.
Yeah. That's the reason, like coming out of corner, you can actually play with the car nicely, but that was the reason I left it on 2, was because it's a bit more stable, but it's a bit more friendly on the tires actually as well.
Yep.
That aspect behind you again.
Just gotta let him go.
Yeah. A little bit of original sort of force earlier. Wheels feel so light here now after having done that where it's so heavy.
Yeah, like I've tried to dial it so that cars feel somewhat similar. Or the 4-speed rack feels somewhat similar, but yeah, you need to use much lower values there.
Yeah, and the other thing with it as well is like, if you have a direct drive, you can push a bit more, but like on a normal belt wheel, on ACC, you just get tripping too quickly if you're not careful. And
Yep. Yeah, the gain isn't as much a volume slider, it's more a compressor.
yeah,
So the higher the gain, you just get a more shittier signal. So running it past 50 is like not really good at all. I hear like 40, 30-ish is where it's really at. But at those numbers, there's really nothing happening.
yeah,
For
you
me.
can't feel something. Yeah, I mean, I'm running at 50, that I'm running up to 66 or 67, and it's just tripping on fast corners in the McLaren. I mean,
Yeah, right.
I can't run it any higher.
I run mine at 54, and then I've reduced as much of the dampening stuff as I can.
Yeah.
So I'm running 0 dynamic dampener. I think I run 80 or 75 dampener, 0 road effects, and then I've right now, because I'm having some, I've been overworking my shoulders a bit, so I've been having some pains lately. So I've turned down the force feedback quite a lot, so everything's really numb.
Yeah.
But it's good to get back to the roots, you know, to use the eyes to gauge what's going on rather than the hands.
Yeah, eyes and ears. Also, I turned down the engine sound a bit and like leave the tires a bit higher.
Oh yes.
You can hear it more.
Yeah. Audio mix important.
Take the extra lap to the tires to get up to 10.
Oh yeah. Colder brakes, less transfer, more airflow over the tires.
I don't even know if, like, for the long term of a long term, taking as much curb as I do is maybe better for a while, but yeah.
So long as you don't, the only green damage you get so far I know is that you get pressure loss. The blistering is more overdriving the car thing, and so is the graining. The curbs aren't really affected in the algorithm in that sense.
Yeah. And those curves aren't aggressive anyway, so I mean, they're very flat.
There goes spinning, sliding on all wheels.
Yeah.
Controlled though, like it's just, it doesn't feel like I'm sliding, but the tire app is lighting up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Yeah, and half an hour later you're not going to enjoy it.
Nope. Oh dear, fuck, that was a lot of curb, which I didn't mean to drive on. It's insane how much it grips.
Yeah, the curb throws you if you're not careful. I'll wait for you and not for
My E1 putting on a show for Mr. Van Thielen. Just gonna have a quick sip of my drink here. Yep, I'm with you. Fast car incoming.
Yeah. There's a grass patch on the edge of the outside of the track there, and it's quite off-putting if you touch it. And I thought it was curbing there, like just asphalt.
God damn it. Return to pit. These tires are... The heat cycle did not do them any favors. I'll join you as you come around if you...
Yeah.
Stay. Oh! Jesus fuck Christ. Yeah, you were 96, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Coming down the straight.
God damn it. Managed to forget to turn on the tire pit limiter, so I'm rolling out of pit now. I have a ride.
If you get your braking and your turning right on this Simagic, you can use force and it actually is a lot smoother. But third is just easier to get the car nose in every time.
Yeah, if you use the shifting as you are about to turn in, or like you initiate the turn in and then shift like a fraction of a second or later, then the nose rests a little during the shift,
Yeah.
and you get a little grip without having to do anything.
Yeah.
So timing the shifting there can be useful also if you're in trouble.
I keep it in fifth through that section.
Yeah, I tried to.
I used to, in low fuel you can go down to fourth if you want to, but in high fuel the engine braking slows the car down too much away.
Yep. God damn it. That pressure loss is expensive, like almost 0.15.
Yeah.
Built up a nasty habit of wanting to catch the car after started driving the Bentley. I'm expecting the car to step out when it's not even close.
That Bentley is...
Fucking nightmare, man. It's fun. It's like torque is addictive. Being in slip and actually getting something back from it. Oh my god. So nice.
It's like, yeah, it feels like it always wants to kill you, but it rewards you for controlling it.
Yeah. It's a naughty car.
I know I've killed these tires, but I'm actually staying on them because I'm trying to see what the car feels like with tires that aren't 100%.
Yeah, I know every
Yeah, I
scenario.
can push it.
I too destroy my tires at times just to simulate the worst case scenario. So if you don't practice it, how will you know how to handle it, right?
Exactly. Especially in these corners where the car is twitchy naturally, you gotta realize what the car will do when it's not behaving.
Yep. Oh dear God.
I've got so much understanding. You had an overspeed on me there.
Yeah, and I touched the curb or the sausage on the inside there, and
Oh, is that what happened?
yes, car did not like it one bit.
If you hit it at the right angle, you're fine. But if you hit it too straight almost,
If you can slide across it with the front tire,
yeah.
but if you drive across it while like having a lot of rotation on the tire and you're driving across it, then the suspension just goes, hey man, what's up? You wanna ride? It's very strange, like, not sure how this makes sense, but it is the same everywhere. Like, you can violently do anything as long as you're rotating with the butt and the straight wheel across the thing, you're fine. Or if you head on straight. But if you're riding with intent over a thing, then fuck you.
It doesn't want to know you.
No. Maybe it's a rookie appreciation or a player retention feature. Oh my, yes, no loss.
You used the same bump out.
Yeah, I'm just in that's a bad word. I'm in zombie mode. I think I've been driving too much as of late. I'm like intently analyzing you to the point where I'm forgetting that I also need to take it. Yeah, make it. I'm like, I forget you are human too. You know, like it's. I would be an excellent religious follower if only I were into that stuff. I believe anything I see or don't see.
Ah, come on.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I think I've killed the tire as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even get them up to pressure now. What were they?
I need some minor corrections too, so.
Actually, went too bad.
I need.
Those ones back on.
Some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm
Yeah, that looks better on the...
Oh no, actually they're perfect, but I keep losing the pressure, so I'll add it in extra. Then I have it to lose. But yeah, highs are 99 on rear left now, and I was just chilling behind you.
Yeah.
So I think like the rear brake, which isn't like the rear brake is actually a little bit hotter on average on its low side than the front. So I think upping at least the rears by 1 is strategically correct. So I'll try that now.
Probably leave the front where we are, because otherwise in the front
Yeah,
right doesn't get up to temp at all.
Yeah, mine at the front right now was 88. What was yours?
But
What was yours?
pressure staying low. Mine was also 88, funny. And my front left was 92, and 85 was my front right. And then my rears were 97 on the left and 88 on the right.
Okay, so you're actually working your tires less than me then. No, this could be because of the tire stuff. Because like with more temperature in the tires, they are more slidey, right? So, and they're also more malleable, so you leave more of the rubber on the track when you first slide. So, like, it's that being in the middle of where it's so abrasive that it grains off the tire, and then it's that sweet spot in between. So, I'm tempted. I want to run a couple of laps with just wide open rear and 4 on the front. I liked what you described there. You run 4.4 now, right?
I'm running 3 on the front, 4 on the rear, so just a bit more open on the rear. That's what I'm trying at the moment.
Yeah. No, the more we do not the same thing, the more ground we cover, so that's fine.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'll be out in a sec. Or you can just go. Let's just run in the tires hard, and then we regroup once we have reached a conclusion on what we do next.
Yeah, I ran some tests.
Like, I know I can confidently handle the tires up to 95 and it's not horrible, but past 95, any race I've done with like close to 100 Celsius tires spread across any of the tires, it's been difficult towards the end. Like, it's not impossible, and it is an area I need to work on, but not if it's not necessary.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're doing a 40-minute race, an hour race, even an hour and 15, that doesn't matter because you can control it. But when you're doing endurance and you've got to get a car and you've got 3 different drivers, you want the car to be as stable as possible. You want to finish the race. You know, you don't want to crash after like 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually did a 488 at the pair last night on a frustration challenge posted by myself. And I was doing low 01s, or I think did I do a 0.8 with race fuel? No, it must have been one low 1 or high 1, I don't quite remember. But anyway, I started with a safe basis. And I was surprised at how fun it was to drive around. I didn't lose. How fun it was to drive, and how well it behaved when I ironed out a couple of kinks I've been annoyed by. And point being, oh boy, that thing goes faster or accelerates quickly in TC1. I was driving a TC0 towards the end. I had gotten the setup that stable. I didn't, fucking insane. Well, when it kicks, it's not controllable, but oh lordy, that car goes. So it would be fun to play.
It was quick, but it was always hard to drive. That's why a lot of the guys didn't like it.
Yeah, that would be fun to. We drove it for like over a full season in I think 2 leagues last year. No, the year before last year. It was surprisingly fun. A lot of frustration because it was just the season started before the rear suspension fix, so it was bucking
Yeah.
like a horse
Yep.
for no reason. But still, it was I have nostalgic feelings towards it, even though I hate the big center console thing in VR. It's really fucking distracting and in the way.
I know VR must be horrible.
Yeah, no, it's like it's good because it's in. I understand the thought behind it, but if you're a short guy and you want to not have a really long neck in VR, then you have to sit so low that it's actually kind of blocking the view a little bit. Because the player model is a tiny fucking guy, man. He's smaller than me, and I'm small. So,
Oh my word.
either that or they just literally sit like that. I don't know.
I know they sit quite low in the Ferrari, but I think it was that low.
It's like I have to stretch my neck a little bit to see just above it. I know what's behind it, but it's like if there is a car in the distance, then that car will suddenly be very close and big when it if it's standing still and such when it's hidden behind that thing. Well, anyway.
Yeah, next to me in the
And I'm starting to sort of like rediscover what I learned a long time ago for T1. I know I'm supposed to like lean it in and then turn it a little bit more as I'm coming back onto the throttle or off the brake, or I don't quite remember, but I just struggle replicating it. I remember realizing it yesterday in the Ferrari. I was like, but I just, mental block. It'll come to me, I'm not giving up, it's just very...
When you get used to driving a car a certain way, to try and change that is sometimes, you got to trust the car differently now.
Yeah. My rear is now 95 and my front is 92 after one lap, and I've been leaning it on it, not too much, but a little bit more than I usually do. Now I'm scrubbing it a little. Let's see what we end up with after lap 3. But the front feels a lot more grippy under cornering now.
It's almost like you need to keep them more heat in those tires and in the brakes to hold it, and in the back you can run a bit cleaner. Control the things.
Yeah, like it's all about. So what I'm noticing is that I want to shift the bias a little bit more towards the back, but I'm gonna wait and see what happens when things stabilize.
Yeah.
But it's like since that it takes longer for the rears to heat up and start gripping as well as they did before now, it might warrant changing the bias a little bit if we end up going so. But so far it's been smooth sailing, and I feel like I have grip now compared to after the outlap with 3.3. So I think at least 4 on the fronts is advisable. It is that small window between 90, I think 93 and 95. That's where I really start having to like, okay, now I must adapt and go a little bit slower on entry.
Yeah.
But if it's like just, it could also just be a psychological thing, because people drive way faster than me with probably shittier temperatures.
People like driving around with it.
Yes. And this has been slow talking, and I'm up 4 times. Let's see if I can keep it. It's so much better behaved through the through the hairpin section here. Yeah, I can come on the throttle so much more aggressively now. Now my rear left is on 94, so I'm guessing next lap it'll be 95, 96, and I will have to be careful with the throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a 0.4. What the fuck?
Gee. I just did it.
And I'm-
0.08.
That's my second lap. My tires aren't even, and they're overpressured. Jesus Christ, they're overpressured. But actually, having the colder brakes that grip less, it feels like it's like having ABS 3 but better.
Yeah.
But it's the point where they suddenly start gripping. That's the spooky point.
What did you say? So you're running brakes at the back on 5? And on
6.
6?
Yeah. And I haven't noticed anything negative about the braking. It's maybe a little bit less reactive early on, so you have to like compensate. But I'm thinking this would be the ultimate scenario to actually work in ABS1 and then shift the bias to, what was it, 50.6 or something? Oh, that's too much, that's too much, that's too much, that's too much. No, too little, I mean 52.4 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, try ABS1 bias 52.4 or 6.
Yeah.
Then we get get some more heats into the brakes. Hopefully it'll help us over time. Let's see.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume.
Keeping away. Okay.
Highway to the door.
That was crazy how big difference that was. Second the tires came in and they didn't go into balloon territory.
Whoa. Okay. That felt nice actually. Now that I can control it. It does want to come around a bit nicer in ABS.
Yeah, if you feel like it wants to come around, I don't think you've gone past the point where the rear grips up before the front, so you can probably go higher, like 53, 54 even.
Yeah.
So just keep pulling it backwards until you get the results you want, and it should be just as good as putting it all at the nose, if not better.
It actually feels better because that's what I've been kind of looking for, is that rotation and the braking, especially in the slower corners, they help.
Yeah.
But obviously find that balance now that it's not too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna try in the 53 now. 53.6 sounds like a nice combination of numbers.
Yeah, you can always dial it down from there.
Yeah. Now the second you feel like the nose isn't doing anything for you on the braking, that's where you've gone, when you've gone too far. see if it'll allow me to do TC1 as well now. And I also had like this weird toilet thought earlier where, hey, what about TC1 map 2 rather? Just to like get the, because the problem with this track isn't the straight line, it's like coming back onto things during the long, slow technical shit.
Yeah.
And having that progressive throttle might be of use rather than the very aggressive quali map, which is one. There's so many thoughts, so little time to react to them on, and so many distractions.
So what we should do is like you should save that as a separate setup for test, and then one we try for our next one, you know, like rows forward.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, just my nose. I'm well past my nose now. At 53, so I think 51, 52 might be where it's at. I may be incorrect, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, and you also have to use the brake more like you don't have ABS. Be a little bit softer on it. No, don't use it 100%, not necessarily all the time. Like,
braking is much more important.
yep. Oh, okay, so that is too nosy. Wait, you reacted to it, me having 55%, didn't you? Oh yeah, there we go, 50. 55. And that's where it's at, man. Then it'll act like 47 with 2 and be a bit more approachable. Yeah, this is much better. Now it leans. Let's try 55.
Okay.
Yeah, 55, maybe a click slower, like 54.8 or 6. But 55 is like, that's safe. That's when you're braking hard into things, then the worst thing that'll happen is that you will understeer past your target. But 2 clicks down, I think it's back to tornado mode.
Yeah.
Actually,
Running low wing. But in McLaren on straight, like, so quick, how is that possible? You must be running lower wing. Or is it probably...
yeah, or is that, or is in map 0. Map 0 is very approachable in this track, actually. I'm gonna try it now just for fun. Oh boy, it's screaming out of maggots. No, bagheads. Oh. Maybe actually a couple of clicks past 55 under high speed. 55.6, what about that? Yeah, it's not understeering too much actually.
The brake too abruptly the way it's
Nope. No, yeah, there would be an argument that maybe increasing the rear or the preload would help take some of that edginess off.
But it will also help pull it up performance maybe a little bit nicely as well.
Yes. I think maybe if we go back down to 78 on the rear ride height, so we're getting a lot more extra rotation out of the brakes now.
Ah, yes.
Just to neutralize some of that, I'm gonna give that a go. Because it's not that, it's just like it's just outside of comfort.
Yeah, it just feels like it's not consistent. You're not keep. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's in part the basically it's not that it's going to be inconsistent. It's going to be consistently different. Because right now, like, we are going from cold brakes to then brakes that start working, and it's that point in time we need to retrain to be or to react to or predict. Because it will suddenly grip up during cornering because the brakes are in range. That's basically the only thing. So if we can predict that, or tune it to the point where we don't have so much understeer on the front. I was trying 56 something there and it was okay. So it's like, I guess it's the hard braking thing early and then coming off is more important now. We need to come further off at that point, maybe a little bit sooner, to not get caught off guard by it. So whether or not it's... Let's do some laps in silence and see if we actually can benefit from this. If not, then there's no real point to it, really.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've gone the rear ride height back down to 78.
Yep, same.
I'm running a 56.8 brake bias, and then I've added one kick of preload just to try and see how it feels. So I'm gonna run it and just see.
Yeah, the
preload maybe too much now. You know.
It should help you when you come back on and when you lift off the throttle primarily. But I also feel like it sometimes makes the bottom more stable during coasting, even though the preload isn't really doing anything around point. So far I understand.
It's got a small effect, I think, because it's the transition between, but yeah.
Yeah, I need to freshen up on the preload, like the technical bits on it, because I know it's basically, it's under torque, it's distributing more of the force to the outside wheel than the inside, or allowing the, it's not, it's literally not distributing force to the inside wheel to prevent it from spinning, because that's the thing that pushes you out, right?
Yeah.
So but the thing that confuses me, why does preload work when then it is a thing that's related to, primarily to coming back on, being on and coming off the throttle? Why does the car feel more stable through corners? Like, it's probably the transition period, but when it's been so long since you came off the throttle and all you're doing is braking into a corner, why is the preload still a thing that's affecting it? That's what I don't understand, but that's probably just me being an idiot. And therefore I need to read. So I will read.
But you all the settings, I mean, you know, when is it and when isn't it? Even if you think of your power and your coast settings, I mean, you know, when they kick in and out and how they work with the preload. You know, figure that out.
Things probably usually have a connection, even though it's not necessarily apparent early on.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's actually doing a late sort of Scandi flick move in here to shift the weight. Interesting. Wait up for me, Mr. Horace. I want to swatch you.
Taking the ride out back to the 78 and adding the one click definitely seems at 55.6 brake bias. It feels like a 47, which gives me room to kind of play with brake bias now to get the car to do what I want.
Yeah.
Down or up.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the thing that is with the Hymo guys are really good at doing is, I think, this rake. They always leave it at the, more or less at the edge, but sometimes I wonder if they just throw in a click of wing just to fuck with people. But the rake setting in and of itself is always really good. But I find that I often go 1 or 2 clicks down on the wing and don't get penalized from it, but it may always be why I'm always a little bit slower, because I don't trust them. I'm conspiratorial.
I was speaking up before that. My tires aren't even at high pressure yet, so definitely seamless.
Yeah, I think keeping the tires out of the 100s, closer to the 95s, below the 95s, if possible, and below the 90s is optimal. That's like how I approach this. Because yeah, the car just feels like a different beast now. Don't know why I haven't been exploring ducts more. But it's been a bit crazy busy week with a lot of new people and questions and distractions, and all of it has been fun. Most of it on this track, but I haven't really been like farming pace like I should have, maybe. But hey, one day. All of, sorry, that.
I think it's been good. I mean, I'm in the habit sometimes of overplaying setups, and because it's a team thing, I find let's keep the setup as stock as possible and just work with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I haven't played as much as I can. My brother used to pass it to me, I play too much.
Yeah, no, I do the same. Like I can spend an entire week just fiddling around with setup, and then it's Thursday, and oh fuck, and everybody else is so confused because there's 9,000 setups, and nobody has been really practicing with anything but Hymo, and then we drive home Hymo. But sometimes the process does find small changes, which makes the car a lot more approachable for those that aren't necessarily big Hymo fans. Oh shit, hey, wait, sorry. Go. Come on, go. I blocked the fella. Oh dear
It'll happen lots of
God.
racing tomorrow. And if rear pressure is too low. stopped with propeller as well.
Yeah, and in rain, ABS 1, holy motherfucker, man! It was Alice that keyed me into it. That in rain, the ABS 2 just interferes crazy amounts. Or was it Bernard? I think it was Bernard. I knew ABS interfered a lot, but I not that it interfered this much unnecessarily. So you can more or less brake on dry lines, or dry braking points with one, in most except in extreme conditions, I guess.
Okay.
But if it's just barely a racing line and you're on it, no problem.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So the only thing that might be worth looking out for is like tire wear on the fronts, because if there's a lot of micro slipping going on, then it could be not good. But the only way to find out really is to do a full stint, and I'm hoping I'm gonna be working myself up to that over the next hour or so, and then have good pressures, a car I'm confident in, and then I'll start putting in my real effort.
Yeah.
Right now I'm just hunting for that last bit, because I refuse to believe that it's me. There's gotta be something that explains that I'm so far behind Andre.
Yeah.
Like, Andre is fucking fast, but I tend to be like in the ballpark. This is like a different country. He's doing 58's race pace.
No, I'm not as quick, but I really would like to be more 59.
Yeah, you will probably be in race condition after on your during the middle of your second stint. You'll be like, that's what I should have been doing all along, and then you forget until the next race. At least that's how it feels for me many times. Yeah, if we just feather the brake, it does the same work as pressing it 60-70%.
Yeah.
It's literally just about restraint. And I did drive one a lot on Sandward during my preparations, so it should be possible to do it here. Sandward was fucking hilarious with one. You could brake so late. So late. There we go. I think I just maybe found it. I keep saying that, but 56.8, I felt like I had the response I would get from normal settings in the hairpins. And yeah, on the braking into the following long left-hander, it steps out a little bit in the following right-hander towards Lewis Hamilton straight, but let's see if 57 cures that next lap. Otherwise it was pretty stable.
Three different Lamborghinis. I think they're the same team. I think they're like working. Now they're awfully pushing me.
Just get out of the way. Give them some space to do their thing.
ABS one definitely seems to be helping the car slow down and the brake fire, so it's actually quite nice.
Yep.
I'm finding the struggle a little bit with the setup is actually coming off the brake. You come off too quickly, it snaps on you. So you got to be very cautious.
Yeah, that is McLaren. I feel I have never been able to dial that out of the car. Like it is just how McLaren is, because like yeah, it has a peculiar distribution of weight compared to most cars in this game.
My tire temps are 95 on the left, low 90, high 80.
Yeah, I see no benefit in driving TC1 at my level of understanding on this track anyway.
Yeah.
And they seem to have like running them in TC2, my rear left is like 94-ish. Running it at one, it peaks 96. Oh yeah.
Seems better all of a sudden. Like if I look at highway in the setup around the 4 tires, it seems to be a little bit better with the way we run in and out of the brakes and that. I know I didn't do a very long sprint, but the disparity between front and rear, especially the left rear, last night when I did run very big. After those, I think it was 5 or 6 laps or whatever it was.
Yeah.
The connection, they're much closer together. I don't know if this trying to make it different. I don't know what the running change is going to
Oh no, I haven't. But I can check mine afterwards for comparison, and I have an inkling or a hunch. Just gonna do a couple more laps then, or finish this one. If I feel I get a good start, I'll do one more. Yeah, no worries, dude. You do you. There ain't no concentration cap or work camp, you know.
Always good. Always excellent.
With this. Yeah, no, dude, like I've been thinking like, when is this guy gonna practice? And then you keep posting stuff, results and things you find. When do you practice? Is it in the mornings or what?
Luckily with work, I've got flexible content. They've got like 5 minutes between meetings and 7 hours.
Ah.
I don't have to be in the office.
Right, you work from home, so you can just pop in and do some quick laps.
Yeah, so
Nice.
Yeah, if I get it there, it's fine. I'm taking a lunch break and up on the end.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he's one of those solitary creatures that prefers to do these things solo, but like I literally at any point of the day, if you're going on, just send me a DM, and if I am awake, I'm very, very likely to join, because doing these things in tandems is so much more effective and fun. So.
Oh yeah, I think everyone has a different time. I think we worked a lot of the car over.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm thinking average pace over time and what's productive to achieve that. I don't give a hoot about lap times right now. This is testing.
Exactly.
So
We'll work on it. Yeah.
don't even think about it. I've seen you race. You will do fine.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun.
Yes. Andre is a hoot, so.
But yeah, I'll catch you a little bit later.
Yep. Later. this is where I lose all my time. Need to figure out how to get through that section quicker, and I get to keep it. Oh, it's so late. And I think maybe 6 on the rear is one click too many, because I am now starting to notice differences in braking lines. Fronts are okay, but the rears are not. You gotta dial it back a little bit. Horrible, but hey, at least I'm out of the 2s consistently, and that is progress over yesterday. And I'll take any progress on this track right about now. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, the rears are so fucking cold. Hardly doing anything. But, okay, let's document this. And this was with wing 7 and duct 3. Right now, it is 13, 14, 40 in game. Ambient was 28, 35. I had 115 liters. 1, 2, 1, 7 laps, 3.32. Optimum was 0.2. 0.4, 1.8, and 564, 561, 266, 264, and it was 98. 90, 98, 89, and pressures ended up as, let's see, okay, so let's set up currents 2, 1, 2, 4, and then document 24.4, 25.3, 24.2, 25.1. This was duct 6, 4, I think, with wing 8. Should put in rear ride height as well, but yeah, no, can use the setups for that. So where? Oh, it's so confusing, this mouse and all other stuff. So if I do this and then this, it does not return to the desktop. But if I do this, does it? Nope. A weird bug. Anyway, Windows is a thing. It's a thing. So this was 6.4, and I had on that 9. 2.57, 2.63, 2.57, 2.50. Yeah, I should add some fields for bias. Let's call it the rake. Oh, yes. Uh, $78.50. Okay. Where's the mouse now? There's the mouse. Okay, so up, current, arrow, and then let's see. So the fronts, they are good. It's the rears that are gonna suffer. So if we drop down to that, 5 on the rear, 4 on the fronts. Let's see what that does to the brakes. And mechanically, there's nothing I should do except put the brake bias higher than I need it to be, so I don't shit myself. And I don't need more than... Oh yeah, I should do fuel calculations as well, so I know what fuel I am going to need. 3.32 a lap. 3.32 at 201. So if I copy any of these, go back here and paste. 2.01.0. Oh, 0.2.1. That's what it's supposed to say there. Oh. Okay. So if we do my stuff here and there, probably gonna use, that's towards the end, so that's 0.23. Let's say 0.27. That is, what does it just say? 112. Oh, he's been pasting stuff, right? Yeah, I won't touch his stuff, but I'll do. Ooh, it's a big fart. Hope you didn't hear it. And thank God you can't smell it. Let's see, so 107 liters, my hunch is then correct. Oh, give me the mouse back, please. Thank you, Windows. 107 liters. And then I will save this as G P H. This is 720 SC, so race trim at, what is it, 2835. And I've done a 1 or 0.4 in it. Okay, so then I'll just delete my HIMO Silverstone because it's the same. Yeah, that is a failure, so I'll delete that. Okay, so I'll keep those. And then I want to try one click less on the arrow on the rear. And then I'm going to take myself to the toilet and the dog to the toilet. Have a piece of cheese. A little fill up my cup. And then I'll be back. For now I'm ready for the real tire test, which will last a fucking hour. A goddamn hour. That's gonna be fun. So I shall make a vague attempt at doing an informative be right back screen. If I can just click things, scenes, enable personal. I forgot again. I need to do the studio mode thing. Anyway, this is also fun. You get to see me write, so I'll write big F's in chat. Kick. Verb. Next up, 65 minutes. There we go. That ought to draw in the crowd, right? Be right back. Be right back.
have we done to this car here?
Where do you go in a town full of ghosts and everybody knows your name? And all the homecoming queens in the small town scenes, they'll offer you a place to stay. Someone forever instead of whenever, when they're naked in the light. It's a strange little potion, but sometimes emotion almost makes you feel alive.
Tell me what you're chasing, because tonight will never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for.
And I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running.
And I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running.
faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand. One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along. Past the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, even bad girls, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, on the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they'd never truly be open. But this is an explosion. felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, your eyes tried to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. Tombstones climbing up the sky to claim the boredom and the whine of the radiator, to freeze the fates that intertwine, unresolved and undefined in this echo chamber. Once you've given up the ghost, just like Lazarus, you'll know there's an operator, some strange passenger inside. To that strange power I'm resigned like an iron anchor. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Your heart's a mercenary, but like a dancer on the wire, come the sparks of freight desire as a fire's carried. I'm just a ghost in your stereo, the fading memory of a shipwreck in the undertow. You're just a lost song I wrote, and I'm just a ghost in your stereo. Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall for his flattering tune. He'll promise you the world until you drink that perfume. It's a highway, highway to the door, and a neon Medusa's got your heart. stars. It's a highway, highway to the dark. If your mama could see you now, if your mama could see you now, topless and upside down, spinning around. If your mama could see you now, with the party lines coming out, are you lost or are you found? Are there too many mirrors in this heart? Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, then I'll sweep you away. Don't fall for the monsters in this maze, but I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze. Called a curse in the cradle, loving mother, unstable, daddy gone under the table, but you found a song in your heart. So you learned how to fight, how to starve, how to survive. When the others blocked your light, you learned to see beyond the stars. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill 'em dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in bed? Slay your devils, kill 'em all. Take your throne, paint the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in bed? Don't you look good in bed? Is there more beyond those plains? You cut your hair, changed your name, left a note as you escaped. To thine own self be true. But there was no gold in those hills, no platinum in those pretty pills. Just werewolves tossing dollar bills in the wine dark sea of Malibu. The curse of small desires, easily acquired. It's time to set your gasoline heart on fire. Kill your demons, kill 'em down. your demons, kill 'em dead. In your mirror, in your bed, in your heart, in your head. Don't you look good in red? Slay your devils, kill 'em all. Take your throne, paint the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Don't you look good in red? freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaways, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters. I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way. To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser. I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. 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 There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. Golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating heart. I made my home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, walk up with shit for nerves. You know she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. And we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too. To look for America too. To look for America too. If the world is made out of love, then the pain is proof that it isn't done. When you're empty, you can use me up. We won't run out, there's love enough. Everybody wanna walk away sometimes, and some believe they can fly. Either way, coming down is still a hell of a ride. If you can feel your heartbeat, you're not done yet, you can't be. If it hurts, it's work, and there's love enough for you and me. If the world is made out of love, then a heart can change anyone. I was nearly there when you shared your cup. You're the proof to me there's love enough. Everybody wanna walk away sometimes, and fools believe they can fly. Either way, coming down is still a hell of a ride. If you can feel your heartbeat, you're not done yet, you can't be. If it hurts, it's work, and there's love enough for you and me. If you can feel your heartbeat, you're not done yet, you can't be. Just keep going, there's love enough for you and me. If the world is made out of us, all our shadows suggest the sun. Every desert heart that wants the flood, come and bring your need. There is love enough. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back. Keep going, 'cause we can't go back, no, we can't go tie-dye jumpsuit and a gutter punk kid with a neck tattoo. They're hooking up at the unisex bathroom. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Across the bar sat the hip-hop purists, arguing with the jazz obscurists. And in the corner were the terrified tourists. Brooklyn, Friday love. Angel choirs on the corner all night, sing Johnny Cash and Jackson 5. A little heaven you can stumble into. We got your invite tonight. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. They come from Mississippi and La La Land, and new wave hippies and the pop goth glam. It's just cause parents don't understand. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. From this roof you can see the stars. We are the left bank dreamers and the avant-garde. I'll sing my borrowed song on your borrowed guitar. It was Brooklyn, it was Friday, it was love. Angel choirs on the midnight G train. Kurt Cobain. A revolution you can learn to dance to with a friendly face. On the way. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Bushwick Avenue, Bedford Avenue, Franklin Avenue. I'm on my way. Where are you? Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Don't try to fight it. Oh, it's just Brooklyn on a Friday. Souvenirs of pioneers prove that the West was one. These rotten beams will tumble down, replaced by the newer ones. Were we fine gunfighters in another time? Were we celebrated riders after the war? After the war. And history repeats itself. was the fool who got lucky. You were the fool who flew straight. So disappear. setting sun? Is a smoking gun? Is a four-letter word? I hope it hurts. Love is a fatal flaw. Is a broken jaw? Is a burning bridge? Move your hips. And the ghosts of the boulevard, littered with lonely hearts. City like a graveyard, once was a postcard. When you lose your wonder, and you can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. 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 Living in the days of love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph. And the ghosts of the boulevard,
Alrighty, let's see.
city like a graveyard, once was a postcard.
Yes. Little drink.
Can't remember where we were living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder. Living in the days of thunder.
Where the fuck? Ah, did I forget my gloves somewhere? Alright, I'm going raw then. Hopefully gonna regret this, but yeah, this is about my second stint. Or when
and let it roll. I prefer kicking drums and let it roll.
Jesus. Have my headset been this off? I'll fix it one. Get back on the straight here. Oh dear. What? Oh! I meant to kick back the brake bias. Or move it to the front. Not turn on TT12. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. God damn it.
Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown. The shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
Horrible, horrible. But I think I am a bit fucking tired of this track now. If I just skip from here, then it's comparable. It's on my 8th lap. Let's see. Setup current. Engineer. +4 on the rear. God damn. Okay, so the rear is looking healthier. It's still not crossing 95. Interesting. Okay, so it is now 18. $20.
Everything is clear in the rearview mirror. The coast highway and the golden hour only love. Nothing was lost. Everything fits when you tell your story. The blurry portraits in the halls that form a lover's goal. But nothing was lost. You'll always be a part of me. You gave me a song to sing, dancing in your room, innocent and true. Elvis tattoo on your shoulder, we'll know better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom, barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older. All of this was planned when the world was started. The red blood hearts, the final word was never said. I'm tossing in my bed, but everything's clear in the rearview mirror. Nothing is left. The lights of evening round us shine, pink and silver skies. You'll always be a part of me. Gave me a song to sing, dancing in your innocent and true.
That was the end at 12.
Better when we're older. You'll always be a part of me. Some wounds will always sting, forever in full bloom, barely 22. Summer days are growing colder, we'll know better when we're older.
Oh. The fuck is this? Oh. Yeah. I could just point copy. So that would be which laps. There it is. So that's I something. I 67 divided by I 67. I, yeah.
Should have known at the end of summer, the innocence fades and the weak become stronger. Should have known at the end of summer, I'd be lost without you.
The skyline looked like a stained glass window.
Hey, dude.
The city sang such a madness.
No, it's my hide setup screen. I'm doing some
Street, summer air,
doing some logging and stuff, having ideas, you know. What is up? What is up? We're getting ready. Yeah, that's what the heck? 2.56. Just made a little typo. 2.56. Oh yeah. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It is no slouch. Indeed, indeed. Just gonna finish up something. 6. I just had 1.63. God damn it. Stop being silly. 1.63.
disappeared in camouflage. Why do the bad girls never last?
Right, nice.
Lost in gin and lemonade, electro spin.
Yeah, so actually keeping down a little bit cooler is helping with tire wear. Interesting. Okay, let's see if it holds up when I have a better air pressures. So this was 25, 28 still, so... And I did 3. Yeah, no, I'm in general struggling with this track. Never were a quick Silverstone driver. I'm just noticing something. Nope.
text and no
Eh,
regrets except for the Polaroid.
it's not the worst thing I've seen.
You were
Oh,
just so
god damn, my back though. It's gonna hate me. Let's see, I had some liquids here. Ah. Let's see. All right. Now you'll get to see me suffer. Oh shit. Need to move my virtual display so I can see it without breaking my neck off. So I need to pay attention to some places where I keep spooking my tires. Oh dear. clouds be damned. I think I'm all Silverstoned out. Just gonna verify these pressures and then maybe go find some public lobby races on it or something just to keep me going for a little while longer. Oh, that's early. What am I doing? Oh dear. God damn it. Fuck. Ah, rip tires. I've been a good boy in terms of pressure loss this round though, or this stint. Hello. Oh there. Sup, duder? Yes. Indeed it has. Finally got some rain today. It was glorious. Absolutely glorious. I believe it, I still hate that corner just as much as I did 3 years ago. Yep, that tire test is done. Yeah, it's on the dot. Just my excess drifting. Okay, so what do I have now? I have 2 direct comparisons. Sort of. Huh. So it's about 2 clicks up from 5 to 4. Or from 4 to 5. Interesting. I thought it would be more. But apparently it isn't. Things you learn when you write shit down. It's amazing. It is amazing. Okay, so right now it's 24:25 and it's 5 minutes left, so 18:55. It is 24:25, so we have a peak thing. And we can with confidence say 24, 25, 26.
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction.
And 2 stints ago it was 26.
I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance.
So,
The off chance at an off night and a side glance.
28, 36, 15, 27, and then 26, 29 probably. Alright, so what do we have here? We have some numbers for 1820. 1820, that is literally when my stint ends. So we then go 29. Yeah, these are for 28. Yeah, these are for the drop. So these should be good. Yep, I'll go with those. And don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. But I'm gonna jump on our server and find those conditions and check if my daytime stint is still valid. What the fuck is up with is it glitched permanently? Sometimes it just needs a full cycle, you know. Yeah, it's glitched. There you go. So I need for 2836. But I'll do the one at 15. Then I get the drop in temperature. So let's see. These are for higher ducts too, aren't they? I'll just go off on my decent preset. Blah, blah, blah. So that's +3, -3. Like of one extra. Just not to waste my time. Everything is nominal, elsewhere, otherwise. Topped 4 laps, behind the race. Sleep. God damn it. Okay, that's 5 laps. Nothing too egregious. Let's see. So, I need... move. 24 2. 25 1. 24 5.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade. Don't fall
Ace.
for his
If these are correct, he's working the tires a hell of a lot more than I am.
till you drink that perfume.
Okay, so what other news are there? If I'm able to... 3.3... 7... 8...
And a neon Medusa's got your heart.
Do, 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 do. Drive through is 23 seconds, 105. Target lap 159. I think 200 is a better target.
There's only two ways to make it in this town. One is to be brilliant, the other is to drown. Don't take both drugs all in one go. You can't reach the heavens passed out on the floor.
Oh.
It's a highway, highway to the door.
Oh shit.
Medusa's got your heart. Sweet
Onions on the floor.
don't look straight
Do,
into
do, do,
its
do.
It's a highway, highway to the
Bum, 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 bum.
If your mama could see you now, if your mama could see you now, topless and upside down, spinning
What the fuck?
If your mama could see you now, with the party lines coming out, are you lost and are you found? And there are too many mirrors in this heart.
Oh.
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be on in a minute, then slip you away.
To him, I don't think it really matters.
But I could love you forever if you'd meet my gaze. To the freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaways, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way. To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaway, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser, I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be
Be known, he is never alone. Na na na. Do 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 da. The fuck? Is this 112 liters? Oh, the fuel calculation is limited by... Oh! Well, why is it trying to go past? That's stupid. So I'll just put that back to... Yeah, so he won't be able to do that extra lap then. If it's gonna be that fast. So I would need to do like that, 24 laps, or he could do 30. And that will put him closer. There we go. And we essentially undercut the rest of the field. That might place us in traffic. We'll confer about it tomorrow. Right now I need a little break. And then I'm gonna do a couple of late night fun races on public lobby servers. If there are anyone actually driving Silverstone. Do I save this as them 28? $28.38. And this was a 0.3. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Oh, I didn't actually make the adjustments, did I? Oh, fuck, I just wrote them in. I'm such a dolt. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. So that's 24. 5. No, wait, what the fuck? How does this work? Yeah, I was driving those. 28.4. 24.8. Wasn't I? 25.2. Oh my god. What did I do? Let's go back and figure it out. There we go. This makes no sense.
Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look
Did I literally drive those?
for America
So then this is correct. Okay, I guess I'll have to just suffer through a couple of laps just to see where they land. Okay, so then that should be... I hate my brain so much sometimes. 1, 4, 0. Or 9. I don't. What the fuck? Okay, at least now it is verified that I'm driving this. 514049. Okay. Motherfucking bastard stuff. I keep forgetting to adjust my brake bias. I think it was 56 to or to 4. We'll find out. us. So far off, it's not even funny. Punished the front left hard there, but pace was decent, at least consistent with what I'm able to do or did earlier. So plus 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. This is what I'm gonna drive with. So 5, 5, 3, 24, 3, 25, 1. Yeah. Right. Right, so cool. I might as well while I'm here. Everything is up. So 109, 110. And I think it's a bad thing to do. Well, why the fuck isn't it 1200? I legit. Oh, because yeah, now I understand why I am. 0.158. Copy, and then that's that. So he'll do 33 potentially. So he'll need 112 at 3.4. He'll need 113. So give him 113. And this algorithm had no extra fuel. Okay, so let's see what it does. It rounds up times T times... Oh, no, it does not add an extra lap of fuel, so he'll need to get around, warm up the tires. He'll need a full tank plus 2 liters. Okay, so if we do 34, 16, 15. Oh. Yeah, so 115 should be enough for his first stint. Let's do 32 laps.
Love was a dream to have, was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream to sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
That's what he had put in, wasn't it? What the fuck? Oh. Right. Okay. Fuel and strategy. So first, 109. No. Yeah. 150 liters on first. Tires at 50. Then we need 108. Let's do 109 just in case. And he's running 41, 49, 0, 8. That's me, 24. 5, 3, 4, 3, 1. 4, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5. And I need 109 liters. Just in case. And then 109 and 24, 1, 9, 0. 24, 8. This is 4. They are for all intents and purposes correct, so we could just call those 2 or identical. And then one, 2, and 3. Two, 1, 2, 3.
Somewhere to the sky for true.
There we go. So
I look across the room.
2,
Katie's
3.
dressed in full blue, yellows and blues. But I
So now we have
drums and red
1
wine.
is 4, 1, 4, 9.
Drums and red wine.
2 is 4, 5, 3. Then we go back to 1, and then we go back to 3. My god, I'm so silly. So 3 is 4. Oh, it's 4, 1. No. Oh my god, 24, 8. 25, 6. 25, 7. 5, 5. And then 4. And then 9, 9. 26, and then what do I need for an extra lap? 78 to 79. And that's 8, 5, 6, 4, 7, 5. Then 107. That's plus 2 extra laps. Yeah. 607.
Some like praying to the blue skies. Some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and
So
red wine.
5, 2.
I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
5, 1.
I prefer kick drums and red wine.
Oh my god. 151. And then 25. Four. So 5, 2, 5, 5. 5, 2, 5, 5. 5, 1, 5, 4. Okay.
Kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer
Set
kick
his
drums and
pressures.
red wine.
So
I
5.
prefer kick drums and red wine.
Those pressures can't be right. I have no idea. I'll just add. It's gonna be what? 28.36 throughout the whole thing. I'm just gonna take off one click of 50. Just take off one click off of his shit. 49. 39. 39 and 5, 44, 8, 24, 7. 4, 0, 5. Four, 0, 4, 8. Zero, 8, 3, 9, 7. And then go into fueling strategy and correct number 4, which makes absolutely no sense now. makes more sense, but even less really. So it's gonna be 2 degrees up. I'll just go up on one on mine, so 4.9, 5.7, 4.8, 5.4, 5.5, 5.5, 5.1, 5.4, 6, 4.8, 5.7.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coast shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned grey and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand.
108,
She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a
3,
marching
113.
band.
718 liters. $118 liters. Okay, so last fuel check. Nine, 10, 79, 108. Groovy. This is good, this is good. Nothing weird here. Nothing weird here.
Hanging out of the
So
story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
yeah. Four laps max. Oh no, 33. Yeah, this looks perfect. So I'll load, save, and then 2838. Can't go back. Oh, I almost forgot again. Ding. So good, this baseline, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Okay, so save. There we go. So. Okay, let's go for it.
Sunset skies, the paint is peeling, the wind blowing sand in her hair. Endless days in the deep blue feeling, I would follow her anywhere.
All this busy work, man. Tear down the fan and fire. Actually getting a little sleepy. Maybe I should just call it here. Do some racing in the morning instead. Yeah, I haven't made any changes. So. You know what? Just to be sure, I make a new save. And then I just nuke the old one. And I drop in the new one. Now we are certain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. It's been a lot of driving, or enough driving, I guess. It'd be nice to get some race practice, but I can do that tomorrow. I'm not starting, so. Whee! Let's see. Final notes.
Over the lonely and the
Oh.
holy and the red blood beating hearts. From the dirt